Went on. Figured a few minutes early here wouldn't kill anybody. So, welcome to the stream. Today we're doing Shapes 2, the 1.0 launch day. I've neither played the first game nor any of the second game in early access, so here we are. Let me pop the chat up on my phone here, which I'm hoping will stay on during this process. Oh, it hasn't even caught up yet. Still thinks that I am not live. Give it a minute. Okay. Volume is off. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that stays open. To do this, though, I was going to go classic. I did play a little bit of this tutorial. I didn't finish it, so I didn't technically get this operator license that they're talking about here. The classic mode, real factory assignments for licensed operators, which I'm apparently not. Deliver shapes to the vortex as efficiently as possible and unlock new tech along the way. I guess manufacturers going to be for down the line. Process dimensional waste trade solutions to collect refined shapes and build your platform with the vortex grand assembler. That's a bit of the Mystic Forge from Guild Wars 2. Alright. Classic mode. Hope I'm getting some threads messages here. Put that on hold. Can't decide if I want to go regular mode or hard mode. Like, while I have not played Shapes before, I have definitely played most of the big factory games out there. So, definitely not new. Let's see what the deal is with this. Simulation is tougher than the standard one, more complex shapes and tighter requirements. Doable for experienced operators. Read. Normal. I'll just do normal mode. I will not build spaghetti factories. I'll read this because I've skipped over it before. We've got fundamentals down. Now it's time to put them to the test. The simulation is a little more difficult than the standard one, but definitely doable. The shapes are more complex, requirements tighter, and you'll need to think a few steps ahead. Don't be discouraged. It's nothing an experienced operator like you can't handle. There's the camera I'm looking at here. Plan carefully and keep your factories organized. That's the plan. Oh boy. So I need the red one and the blue one. So see what I can do here. I got some red stuff over here. And well, some red stuff and some blue stuff and some circles. Oh, I just pull these and combine them. I actually have no idea. Platforms? Is that how it is? Shapes? Space platforms. Oh, that's great running here. Okay. I think I've got the gist of this from watching the Kibbutz video. Place one of these separate down. And come in with the rotate. Okay, like so. Okay, Like that. And video platforms. It's just like a floating platform. Do I have a limit? Okay, it looks like 311 maybe would be my capacity. So I'm delivering. Yeah, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it somewhere like it's fine to me. And just for the sake of consistency, I'll do this. Base build. I think that's how that's done. One can assume. This one's too wide, actually. Base belt, hashtag minor booster. These are just free, I guess. Trade all this stuff to the max. Okay, something like that. Let's save this whole thing. All that. Just like that. 33 prints. 90. Save. Folder here. I have one stacker from the tutorial. I didn't realize that would carry over. That's pretty cool. A little different than sets factory, so I appreciate the consistency cross saves. Okay, so I got this guy. This is filling up one belt. Wonder if I can like bridge this across multiple belts. Oh, we shall see. Oh. Apologize, got an alarm on my phone going off. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I like the way that works. Okay, so these basically need to be duplicated and rotated and stacked. Well, not duplicated necessarily, because I have multiple lanes here. Oh, they're all merging onto the same lane. How do I select which lane you're going to? That's interesting. I don't know. Type that. Type that too. We probably should have finished. That's okay. So just run this across to start. I'm gonna make it reviews. Does that work? That does work. Okay, so we need stackers. Stackers. Oh, you know what? I'll just do this. Flip that. Probably toss that up here. That wonder if I can merge up level at a 90-degree angle. I totally can. Perfect. Okay. That's not quite it. This actually needs to be rotated twice first. Which means put that down. So, that's a little bit frustrating. Still getting used to the controls, getting it back to that. I feel good about this. I'm already worried about like the neatness of things, which is completely preposterous. Okay, so I can link these, I'm assuming with these straight belts. This. Would have been at a time. Okay. So I don't know if it matters which line I pull from, or if it's gonna be like press the balance properly, but I suppose I'll find out. It seems like it's pretty much only coming at the bottom one, as you would expect. Oh, none of them are right. Okay. You actually do grab all of these. These technically need to be like isolated first. Definitely this section is farther down. Yeah. So, first things first. Cutter. This last one is really necessary. Yes. Okay. Maybe the other one. Then, now that we have this guy, and back to the elevator. Yeah. Whoops. That's intended. We're not going to do a lot. One of these curves. These costs are actually kind of high compared to the tutorial. The tutorial is like 220 for this. 10x. Look at this. Maybe this platform is pretty much put together if I put them closer. Oh, and they just jump right over. Perfect. Okay, convenient. So, go ahead and over that. Please build this all the way up to. Now we're scaling. And I'm sure we could even double this. We're not really good. But I can add this slightly. Get at least one more belt of this. So if I flip this up here, flip, and then these. So then for this guy, place these. Actually, this is let's say something. Then up the floor over. That looks just fine. I have to mirror that. So, copy and flip. Drop that in. Cool. Oh. What? You also count towards the limit. Okay, so if I can find one with like a 3 corners, that would be, oh, perfect, right here. Basically, let's try the same approach. See where my failings lie. Oh, did I put in the wrong spot? I think we did. Ah! Okay. Good news to you first. We'll figure it out sooner or later. Oh, did I not, let that properly? Did not say that well. Okay. Okay, that looks like the right thing is happening here. Just have to rotate it without the little mouse. I feel like the mouse can kind of get a little wonky. Symmetry. Oh, oh, oh no. Not symmetry. Oh. I guess now we wait. I'll just work 100. Okay. Fair enough. This one will. Where do I get spiky boys? Yeah. So, I'm gonna use a copy of numbers. Maybe make a different. I'm really consuming these like platform capacity really fast. I wonder if I can actually upgrade that. Obviously, there's going to be competitors. So this will be the western half. So that's exactly how I need to be. And we're going to need to rotate it for sure. Cut again. Okay, so if I just copy and fix that, that's good to go. Okay. Boom, boom. That's, these are gonna need to be rotated, or these are gonna need to be rotated 2 more times. So, rotator, rotator, output. Upward direction. Stacked in similar spots. Which I have a blueprint for that. Oh, that's so loud. My bad. I'm not trying to hurt anybody today. I guess like so. And here. And up. And over. That's pretty good, although that's gonna irritate me. Yeah, music. Okay, so then I'll just take this whole son of a gun, copy, flip, paste, yeah. Take this whole son of a gun, copy, paste. And I really don't think it matters right now. Positing line between mixed parts. So I'm just gonna cut this out straight in here. Oh no, what happened? Oh. this up one. Yeah. Output error. It's the same one that I had last time, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those in the future. Tool. Flowing in any moment. Any moment of any day. Where they at though? I feel like there should have been at least a few that got rid of, but I guess not. Oh, they're moving on the line one. Cool, I guess. I really need to figure out how to choose which line these get merged onto. Is it like collectible somehow? Do I have to build a launcher? Okay, I'm turning that down. That is... Oof. It is a crazy loud experience, so I'm gonna turn this down. Turn music up. There we go. Okay. Wow, I'm regretting skipping the tutorial for this. Let me think here. What can I try? Catapults over shapes or between platforms. Maybe if I just like move it back. No. Oh, I just noticed these are like little Hot Wheels spinners. That's so... that's so cool. Okay, so none of these parts... Oh, never mind, they've all gone in. I need to make more complicated parts now already. Sweet. So... So I'm assuming there's no way to dye these a neutral color. They can only be dyed... only be dyed a certain color, a certain primary color, not back to white. No points yet. Okay, that's at least filling up. If I like pre-rotate these, that should at least make these all neutral colors again. Then I can dye them red. Or I could just find another circular section, like up there, or use this. Probably try this. Oh god, I gotta let my cat outside because that's about to climb all over everything. Hey. Alright, it's too late. I'm just gonna ignore her for now. Okay. Let's try this, shall we? So, since this is only a semicircle, I'm just gonna start with one to begin with. Oops. Space, space. Okay, that's useful to know. Okay, we're shooting them out here. They get rotated, deleted. Okay, this is producing the part that I want. Is it always the western facing part that gets deleted, or is the western facing part is assumed to be the input because most people read left to right, so left equals west. I don't know, but since there's no power costs, I actually don't really care about this right now as being a problem of any kind. So, next step. A double platform. Actually, I'm gonna do single platform, but just make it like an XY grid. So they line up to each other that way. Okay. Copy, paste, and pastes. This gets a little space elevator action. Oh, wrong. Not space elevator. I'm still on satisfactory brain. A little bit of space, space belt action. So this to that, this to that. Oh, that's a real problem actually. How do I connect? I guess I have to move them. So I suppose I will have to bridge them together along the north-south line. So, stop auto-connecting like that. Isn't that what it won't? Go the other way. This is going to be a direct hop. Okay. So, one line and two sets of stackers. Do something like this. Oh, dang it. That's not quite what I wanted. Rotating. There we go. So, we'll say that this goes into there, and this goes into there. This one is basically a straight line. And this one needs to be hot here. I mean, I could just elevate it, to be honest. That would probably... But the launch pads are so cool. I mean, I might as well use those. Yeah. That seems fine. Pretty much fine. Okay. That's valid. Okay, if I actually want these to be like perfectly symmetrical, I'm gonna have to spread these apart ever so slightly. So that I can put the output through the inner belts on the way to the next. Jeez, I'm getting my controls mixed up. I've been playing too many factory games lately. I've got I bought Factorio Space Age, so I restarted the Factorio playthrough. I bought the new modular factory automation game, so that's still super fresh in my mind. And now I bought this. So, needless to say, I'm completely cooked on factory games right now. Okay. So now that's actually too far. So, what I will do adjust the distance. Okay. That should work. How about the soundtrack, man? The soundtrack is crazy good. As a music producer myself, I'm definitely loving this. Ooh, first job done. I'm gonna do that later. Because I'm still working on the next whatever this is. I feel like the jobs might actually be more important for the game. Upgrade your efficiency and reduce build sizes. Super concerned with that right now. Okay, so this needs to just go straight through to the other side. Boom. And then we'll just take this whole thing here. And copy. Paste. Just merge these two directly. For consistency's sake, I might as well do it here too. Because I'm just a little obsessive like that. There, my backball. Okay. Oh, that's being shot. That's being shot. We'll launch that straight on the bench. And we shall copy it one more time. Okay. That seems right. I'm missing something super critical here, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, so I need to reorient my belt captures here. Ooh, I can automatically jump. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna jump. Jump and then receive here. That way this can come across around and over. Here's one full belt, so I think doing more than these four is really helping me, to be so honest. Efficiency doubled already. Here. Goodness. I'm getting stressed out. I need a Snickers. Hmm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Realistically, I could double up on these. So, okay, what if I cut these out, set these aside for a second. We do red up here, and then red. Here. Just kind of alternate. And I wonder if I take this, drop it in. I don't think I changed this even a little bit, so I'm gonna have to pre-rotate some of these. Yeah. Okay, let's see how many rotations are necessary here. Boop, boop, boop. Before I get them all gray. Okay. These ones are coming out double gray. That's good. So, copy this. Ah! Copy this. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna delete these. And one real quick. So I'm going to copy this one. Get here. I could probably move this closer, I think. Can I do that? Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. So that means I'm actually going to need this guy. Move this guy. Pop this sucker in here. These need to be routed to goal. Yeah. Good, good. Okay. And then I just copy that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Oh no, that's gonna irritate me actually. Oh yeah, I messed up here. So here. The red one is on top, so I need box select. Thank you. Need these to be like elevated, and all this can go away. Yes. We can. I'll be a bit closer together. So. Yeah. Okay. That's going there. Using that. This side's not getting any. Why is that? I'm sure I will figure it out later, because this looks like it has 4 lanes. pointing at it with my finger, like you can see that. This has 4 lanes here, and each one of these sub-lanes on the big space belt has 4 lanes. This looks like it can hold 12 total. So I'm thinking the problem. Lo and behold. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Some of each. Okay. This is going so well for me. Just gonna run these around the outside, around the outside. So that's an issue too. Symmetry. Boink. Yeah. It's acceptable, I think. Good. It's not very neat looking. Plus, I did that a little funky. Okay. Now I am at least getting these pieces to a certain degree. What's the issue here then? Cool. No auto connect there. No barrier there. The goofy extra belts on this side. This should be. That should be it. The fruits of our labor here. Well, it would help if I had my labor agents working properly. Inside, outside. Inside. This one as well. Cool. It's like slightly annoying, but I think I can handle it. I think I can cope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm extremely annoyed with this. Alright. Fix that. Alright. Flip. Rotate. No, I gotta make sure I'm selecting everything here. As is God's plan, God's intended. Flip it. Rotate it. Bada boom. Like that. And this comes across. Goes in, goes up, goes down, goes up. like so. And we'll do something similar for this guy. Okay. Maybe I'll do it like this. I don't know, it's not perfectly symmetrical, but who cares? Ah! Oh no. There we go. Like slightly needed. Otherwise, it'd be really terrible on the eyes. Okay. I love the speed at which you can iterate in this game. That's actually crazy. It's quite good. Quite good. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. So, I suspect I can do something quite similar here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 outputs if I squish these back a bit. So that is what I shall do. Neato. I keep wanting to hit escape to exit out of the selection mode, and does not seem to be the way of the truth. For this, we're going to do a flipperino and a reversal. So, and expect, copy this, toss in some extra rotation at the front. Yeah, cat just being the cat. Okay. We got gray on bottom. And one would assume, oh right, I've done myself in with this. Okay. So get rid of that, and then take this puppy, paste. That should do exactly what it's supposed to do. Yeah. Okay. That's gone all the way up over here. Just gotta wait for those. We do need the spiky bits still. So I think I'm gonna repurpose this one. Well, this is actually one of the opposite corners, I think. So, take this guy, rotate it, and we will route this on its own path up over here. Take simplicity for now. Another platform. Oh, there's two viewers now. Yeah, if you're viewing and you're not me, watching on my cell phone, which is, statistically speaking, one other person, feel free to say hi in the chat. I do look at that in my peripherals. We got the spiky boys. These guys coming out here. In theory, chuck these guys in. Chuck these guys in. They're coming in. Inner tracks. So we can see it in here and here. And we just go for the good old stacker solution. It's basically identical to what I just did here. Differences. Ooh, and that's supposed to be on the top. No, that is supposed to be on the bottom actually. It's not comfy right now. Cool. That was actually significantly faster than I thought it was going to be. You know what? I'm just going to dump those in with the other deliverables here. What have I done? Full range of output, probably nice. That also implies that I did something weird over here, maybe. No. These all seem connected. Okay. Cool. Oh, I've already got a new part to work on. Would you look at that? Very cool, very clever. Some of these guys. Some of those guys, even if I don't want to get all this painting stuff involved. Ooh. Or, what can I spend these on? If I just could get the cutter. Okay. So I guess I'm doing jobs then. Cutter is 300, so once I finish those, I'll be good to go. Okay, what is... Okay, these are going in. I'm gonna separate these out because I don't want to clog up the inputs here. Shoot. Okay, so... we'll go like this. That's okay there. Cool. I guess I didn't need to do all four, but oh well. Both those should have max throughput. Key belts. Codecs. I'm not gonna look at any of that stuff. Camera snapping though. Okay, maybe I will look at it. Camera automatically snaps to multiple of 30 degrees by default. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Wow. That's actually so much more preferable than what it was set at by default. Now I can barely hear myself talk. Okay. Production is on the up and up. I really want the cutter to make this though. I guess I could do a different job. do something like that. Do the flip it, reverse mixology nonsense that I would have to go through for this. Get into dying. I don't even know if I can do that. If I have to unlock a painter. I got that. Get back. Sip of sparkling water. Yeah, I need keyboard shortcuts for rotating the camera. Change controls, change angle, left, and left and right. A and J, really? Sorry, I can't hear you. No, I think they're watching a movie. I think they're watching a movie in their room. I think I'm just gonna wait this out, honestly, before I start on this 8,000 long part manufacture, because that's crazy. But this is the last of stage 0, I guess. This is 8,001. Rewards for certification. Craft Destroyer. So this is all just literally the like basic stuff that it gives you. 4 shop items. So I can buy 4 shop. Excuse me. Buy 4 free shop items. No. No, I can't. I can't do that. From what to what? Okay. I don't know. Okay, so I could use in theory if I grab these guys. Obviously that'd be annoying. Where can I go? Wait, are none of these colored past a certain distance? I literally just have to work with what I'm given here. Alright, Snickers time. I have to double down on the blue corner section here. That'd be really annoying. Here I could just double down to both the red and the blue. If there's a way to cut corners, but not like in a metaphorical way, but literally cut out a corner here, that would be cool, because then I could just take this, rotate it 90 degrees, and stack it. And just get the 2 blue, 2 red, form this pattern. But regardless, let's collect this. Go to the shop, buy the cutter. Now we're cooking with knives. Alright. Okay. Oh, I have to do a big ass bird miner real quick. Big ass bird miner. Okay. I guess around the bottom. Right. Production. Delete that. Save a little bit of time. So, singular space platform. With our newfound technological prowess. Cutter. How can we do this? How do I recombine these? Here, yes I can, that's this. Assuming this is going to be the same half every time. Now I've got cash. Cash. Let's just put it in a belt. Like that to start. So it truly is separating the western half, not just. So that means we're going to need to rotate this. And then others again. No, I'm just going to use half destroyers because I don't have the trash. Anything up here? Oh, what is it? Oh, I can press tilde to toggle between menus. That's kind of nice. Okay. Tilde? I don't know. Okay, see, but I just don't understand what that does. That's fine. For a little while. I know it exists in other games, but just never bothered to really pay attention that hard. Okay, so got my double blue, double red. And realistically, I should be combining these here as well before I move further on. So, grab a stacker. Something like this. I can rotate completely the wrong direction. Yeah. Wait, wait a second. Why not proceed into the line directly? Alright. Good. No worries, I'll just move it down. Actually, don't even need these much. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah. Okay. This event, I could technically condense it even more if I wanted to be super strict about that. Which sometimes I do. In this case, I do. Here, take this way instead. I wish it would be a little bit easier to use those, but really no harm, I guess. I got the top. And this guy. The escape key addiction is gonna haunt me for the rest of my life, apparently. So, what is going on here? I feel like right, yes. This way. I turn the elevator. Oh, I've done this wrong. I haven't. Because these are identical, they're not symmetrical, so that's a problem. Okay, so all the way to the bottom. Square is fine. It's really this one. Rotate it this way to get the western end. Ah, if only I had the counter rotator. Okay, I think I have to double rotate it here. Triple rotate. Yeah, rotated as well. Oh, that's so annoying, actually. Okay, let's slap a rotator in there. I think that would do it. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Rotator there. And one more rotation here. So, up level MVP. Yeah. Okay. It's just the normal thing, up level over there. I think that is right. Okay, I think that's right. I have to get a platform. Do single again. It's cross. I can sense the feed happening right now. This here's like a belt cleaning tool. Modulus definitely got that super right. Okay, so I'm getting 2 halves at least correct. So two belts combined into one. All I need is a deck. That's the word. Learning new machine types for this game. Well, for the sake of symmetry, I'm just gonna run these down as well. Otherwise, it's just gonna drive me nuts. And I'd rather not be driven nuts. I think for this quad, I'm gonna help with this quad at this point. I guess we'll just build a stacker then. No, one farther down. Okay. This goes into here, and then this goes up. Cool. Apes, dude. Oh my god. I've been seeing these AI clips on Instagram of like dudes in a shape store, and they're having like these warehouse raves, and their eyes are like bugging out of their head, and they got like giant cartoon tongues popping out. But it's like they literally just got shapes like child's toy building blocks. Shit cracks me up. I'm like, this is obviously a waste of resources, but still kind of funny. Okay. This one's right. I think someone's gonna correct you. So, I think that means it's time to hijack my way onto space belts. See what happens. Expecting I need the correct ones here. 40. All my mistakes filter their way out. At least I don't have to worry about disposing them. They don't like back up the flow of production. They just get dumped into the vortex like everything else. It's the ultimate trash can, really, if you think about it. Toilets. Yeah, the shaped toilet. You know, I'm somewhat of a shape builder myself. Alright. So that's fine. These aren't gonna actually end up going here for the long term. Maybe get them another facility over here. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these. I have one of them. We probably scale up for more food, but to be so honest, like this is not a ton. Let's just a quick long copy paste. Let's go to a different line. Or they can all go to all the lines. How about that? So that they're all identical. Dude, the soundtrack is so good. Like, the production on here is very clean. Okay, we got some lanes stacking up there. I need a space box for here. Ooh. Okay, this is actually exceedingly simple. I could just route where. Oh, I could just use these as they are. That's fantastic. Copy this. Yeah. And route these to a series of platforms here. Okay, so these go into the box. Into the boxes. Okay. So these get split naturally. Okay, kind of a neat animation. I mean, perfect. It's pretty cool. I like that. The way like the layers. It's neat. Is it actually like super 3D? Oh, it is. There's actual parallax. Yeah, I'm looking at it at the top down constantly. It doesn't quite translate. Okay, stop getting distracted. We need parts from there, parts from there. Yes, they will all just get routed to Which way is west? This side of the power. I gotta rotate it. Not if I just use... I don't have to use half destroyers, because... Trash. I don't have no trash cans yet. So... then we will do... 3 full rotations. Oh, so much more. It's just like... an insane amount of these. There's 3 per line. Which is... redonkulous. Jesus, what year is it? Why did I say that? Okay, so... Kata. Rotator. Belts. Copy. Paste. Alright. Yeah. And do another one here. And then another one here. So, I'm gonna get all these cutty rotating bits correctly oriented. Oh my god. 6 stackers for each one of these sons of bitches. Oh boy. Okay. I'm starting to hate this already. Okay. What did it do? This is my warranty double wide. So what is cut those out, trim the fat. A little something like that. Really spaced. Yeah, I mean, it's in theory looks fine. Not that, because symmetry. Okay. So, now, good. And go up, then over. Up and then over. I won't say anything. I know you guys are probably annoyed. I would be. There's a belt there. Okie dokie. Heart jokey. Dang it, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Things are not perfectly aligned. No offense to the actual aneurysm havers out there. I think this works okay. But I compact it now. me try and redo this on a one large now that I know what I'm getting into. This is only 5 wide, so maybe that's not even possible here. You get so caught up in the weeds. Okay, how about this? We got 1 tab, sender, receiver. Whatever this is, comes from here, goes here. Anchor point, so we don't get confused. We will slide the bar. Yeah. Okay, so now both of these can be run to their respective and also respectable outputs. It respects. No, stop that. Thank you. Something like that. Run that over here. I'm probably gonna have to just do a little jump action there to move these waves. Run that down, run this over, down, over, and down. You shouldn't even be coming from this port. It's gonna affect how I can do all the other ones here. Okay, do part of this at the very least. Come out, go up, and directly across. No beating around the bush. Straight to the point. Oops. Delete. See, that's not good. Screwing up all over the place here. Here, and then go up, and then go across. Yeah. And for this guy, this one out. Let's go down a level, down, up, over. Yeah. This is coming from nowhere and going to nowhere now. And make these nice and straight. Okay, that was kind of a lot of work for this part. Each one of these also produces a full line, I would assume. A fully saturated line. What's going on with these? One similar, but not that quite exact thing. And whoever my lurker is out there, glad you're listening to me rant. I feel like eat Snickers and play a game about colors and shapes. Pretty cool, man. More and I think what needs to happen here, but these actually need to be spaced out. For the respective collection lines, something like this. Alright, yep. Could be wrong about that. I know I can exactly do that up here, but yeah, it feels like it's helping less or something like that. Two produce two belts here. Two belts, so 8 total. Might get a little lost here. Here. That is definitely not a full set belt. Like this one is. These 4 fully saturated belts. I only need 2 of these, I think. Well, realistically, this is only 1 fully saturated belt. We have 2 fully saturated belts being stacked together into one. I only actually need 1 of these. That simplifies things quite a bit. Okay. Pull this sucker over here. 4 belts in, 4 belts out. Okay, so this level trade here. One box. No, I can't do that. It's still thinking it's satisfactory, kind of it doesn't matter which input you feed materials into, but it very much matters in this game. Okay. So, for sake of me not having to wait for this to clear itself. Rays go on bottom. So it means we're going to immediately just elevate these top level. They're not super insufferable to work with. Oh, okay, that was actually not so bad. Oh, but are they oriented to something? No, of course not. Because why would they be? Oh, good. Given one okay, outfit. And we go one location. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Hello? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, hopefully none of that came through on the stream. Phone back up here. Gotta restart my gimbal. Cool. Oh, dropping Snickers wrappers on the ground. Real chungus activities for me. Okay. So these need to be like melded together. And of course, if this is one full line, then I'm gonna need 3 freaking rotators and then do something like that. And have it be in line. Oh. Okay. Let's delete these. Good. That should solve the issue. But clearly there's a ton of backup. Like a ton of backup. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this so I don't have to wait. I guess I would have to wait either way. It probably doesn't matter because it's gonna take time to get there regardless. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, so now I'm like, I can't route these over empty open space, can I? No. Go like so. No, that's not right. There, like so. Sure, anchor point was a little weird, but it works. Oh, I'm sorry. I realize there's people with like a groan reflex out there, a gag reflex involuntarily. Just happened. My bad. I didn't mean to suss you out. Top hands, top hands. Huh. And again, there was one. But any day now, we will be getting the proper thing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at those 8,000 freaking shapes coming in. That's definitely not going to take a ton of time. And I definitely made 0 mistakes along the way. Definitely no mistakes have happened here. Shit. Alright, that should balance itself out over time. Yeah. Pretty cool, man. Wow! Our first batch of the last shape for phase 0. Milestone 0, my bad. Oh, my platform capacity does increase. It's good to know, good to know. Planes. This plus this? Yeah, no, I see. That probably would have made more sense. Oh. They gave me a hint, and I dumbed my way through that whole thing just now. Wow. Okay. Good show. I'm definitely not going to spend like an hour going back and redoing this. Do I need to keep any of the preceding shapes? Like, clearly keeping this one is going to be useful here. That seems to be the only case. Do your job. Alright, I guess I'll do this one. Reverse rotator. Now that's gonna be real important. That's gonna be clutch. Redstone glider. The buddy. What are you telling me right now? Oh. Have I made severe mistakes? 750 of these. I could just cut one of these suckers in half. One of these sucks. Okay, no, we're gonna do half destroyer because it sounds sci-fi. No, it's the wrong half. There we go. How about that, huh? Pretty good. I weaseled my way into that one with 0 effort. If only I could do that with as little effort. Wait, they're going in. Why is the number not going up? They're going. Oh, I'm actually not very smart. Sometimes colors are inverted. Oh man, have I already been playing this too long? It's not even been 2 hours yet, and I'm already making mistakes like this. Rookie mistakes. I don't have paint. I don't have paint, so I can't do it yet. Till I get to 8,000. I need more paint, man. I guess I could do it if I really wanted these. If I really wanted to take these. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, let me think. We do like some of these guys, and then we can do the Western half destroyer type beat. And then we get only the blue. We copy that, and we do a little bit of that, and we do this. Feels like I've done something almost exactly like this before. Okay. And these guys get rotated 180 degrees. As easy as a breeze. Okay, we're getting some combinations of things here. And about float. Shoot up. Go. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely yes. I'm just gonna copy this over here because I'm gonna be a little lazy with it. Just stick that there. So the western end is that way, which means this is gonna need more cuts and rotations. We're gonna cut these guys off before they get here. Because the western half, which is the pointing to the right, cut half destroyer. Yes. Here as well. Okay, so this gives a little bit of rotatey, a little bit of cutty, a little bit of rotatey, a little bit of mergey, puppy and crossy. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. That's gonna give me them gray halves. But these ones are like on the top edge. So on these ones, oh, they're also on the top edge already. Yeah. Okay. That's what I like to see. Oh my god. Immaculate. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and delete this real quick. Give this a little copy, flipperino, and a pasta. Put these on the inners. And we're going to take this up one so they are aligned physically. physically intertwined and aligned. Yeah, okay. You know, I did my job. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust that you know, the system works. And then somewhere like right, you know what? We're gonna do it. Stick it straight into the portal. We're gonna put it like here. Boom. Out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Output. Output like so. Bro, I made these wrong. I can't believe I can't believe this shit, man. I made a whole motherfucker wrong. This is gonna drive me insane. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't do that. I can't. Oh. Oh. That. No. Yeah. Let me do that. Boom. You go up. You come out a little farther. And this guy. You get. Just delete that. In fact, you know what? I'll just go like that. How about that? Catch me. Outside. Oh! And then this. We take this guy. And then we go up. Yeah. I think. Yeah. That should be good, man. I put my life and soul, my blood, sweat, and tears into this. And it better be good. Copy. Flip and the paste. And that's gonna come across here. That's gonna come across here. And we just need 2 of them stackers. Boot. Like this. And like that. Do that. All right. So okay, which one is going on the bottom? The blue one? Blue. On the bottom. You come up to the top immediately. Do that. They did not like that. How about that? Yeah. All right. Get pressed. Ah. Did I finally do something right? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, I don't like that. We're gonna hijack this system for a second because this is producing complete and utter nonsense. This is not the will of the company, the corporation here. Oh, the bullshit ends. Cool shit is back on. Man, I need that counter rotator because the amount, like 3 rotations in a row, like bro, what is going on here? I feel like this is pretty close to something else that I saw. Yeah, except I can't paint red, so virtually useless to me. But this this one on the other hand. Yeah, that's basically what that is. Top right red, bottom left spiky. So if I go like that, now it's or top left red, bottom left spiky. Man, I'm getting my left and right confused. Okay, so we do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Which direction is west? It's gonna try and delete the wrong half. So we're gonna need what we're gonna need is to just rotate it before it gets here. Oh, the rotators are slow. I forget. Oh, where else did I use that? Where I must be screwing up all over the place. Whatever. That's a problem for later. For now, it is working. Okay. So we got rotator. Okay. And then another rotator. We need 180 degrees rotation. Okay. Yeah. To rotate. I guess I don't need that one. This needs, once again, 180 degrees of rotation. Cool, and then these basically just get, they get the neuter right there. Right then and there. This guy, you know what? This guy can go into here. These can get routed upwards. Will you stop it? There we go. And is this the end deleter? Why is that being fucking weird? I'm sorry I curse so much, y'all. You know, saying y'all ain't even my culture, but here we are. Okay. Okay. All right. Copy that. Send that into there. And lo and behold, we have another job part ready to go. So I'm just gonna piggyback on the other lane. Do not care. That's actually almost done already. It's fantastic. This is not what I wanted. Statistics. Ooh. 324 minutes. Okay, I see. I can already see people doing like a every shape in the game sort of run. Where it's like they will refuse to delete previous structures. Or like repurpose them. They'll just rebuild them. They'll make more complex parts if needed. I mean, the game suits itself well to that since you can just copy and paste, but that's pretty tough, Chief. Yeah! 100 point. Oh, this next one should actually be relatively easy. Okay, where was I just combining these suckers at? In here. So... basically, I need another one of these. But I need it to be rotated 180 degrees. I'll just slap this sucker down here. Where's my 180 degree rotator? This thingamajig that I just made. Well, that's like cutting as well. All right, whatever. Only 2 lines though, huh? I guess that's totally fine by me. So we will do these and these and these and these. Boom, boom, boom. That's how it's done, son. 180-degree rotation. And then, can I skip? Oh, I totally can. Oh, sick. And then here, I will delete this and do another platform. And we'll just pull these suckers in and pull these suckers in. Bro, the elevator space, the whatchamacallits. Oh, that's a cool sound. I want to sample that as like an impulse response or something. Make some color base. Spin to win. All right. That's coming in here. I basically just need like another one of these. It's pretty much done. Just got to reroute these to the top. Let's put an anchor there. And just delete all this nonsense. I feel like there should be a scissors tool to like split belts when they're connected like that. Maybe there isn't. I'm just not understanding. Yeah, okay, that's another blueprint part done. Oh, so this I just need to literally copy it and rotate it. So this is gonna be slower, but still fine. And once again, it's virtually the same as this. Yeah. Okay. Do that. And then so that's 2 of them. Keep trying to hold control to do a multi-selection. And then we'll just yoink those right into there. But not yet. These need to be rotated 180 degrees. Oh, you could do box selections. Okay, that's cool. Down. And in. Cool, and that's that shape done. Just you watch and just you wait. Oh, isn't that satisfying? I got some disfigured and miscalibrated ones in there too, but be that as it may, I think we're doing a fine job. I'm starting to get the hang of the spatial constraints and like certain build patterns. Yeah. Although I still don't know how to get more inputs into these extra lanes. Oh, layer 2, as in like literally like the next layer up, like upper level. Maybe. It's like, all right, the lower you are. Oh, let me zoom. Jesus, what happened here? So, the lower you are, it drops into the first one. But you go up a level, you get more elevation, more distance, drops into the second slot. Yeah? And then once you unlock the third level, you go up yet again. More elevation, more distance, drops into the third slot. Genius. Sometimes I just really know what I'm talking about. Okay. It does not appear that this is needed anymore. Rest in peace to that for now. All right. Okay. I'm almost more of a fan of the idea that the farther out you go, there's no colors on anything. Because it's like, while it may be convenient for this first tier that some stuff is pre-colored, it also kind of like forces slightly more complicated builds upon you in the early levels because you have to work around not being able to paint stuff as you need it and as you want it. Having to discard random sections of shapes that maybe you could have used otherwise. Who knows? Ah, yes, the red bow ties. It's such a classic shape. I don't know, I'm looking at my mic as if it's a camera. Such a classic shape. The red bow ties. Yeah. That was a good shape. The half moon. Chef's kit. You can't get a better shape than that. Ooh. I got a ding. Fluids and painting. Two of my favorite things. Mini drill pump. Extract fluids and paint your shapes any color you want. Alright, I don't need no codex. I'm a genius. Alright, we're gonna let these ones... Oh, the same... These are now bonus. Interesting. Operator. What is this? I don't understand what this means. What do I get for this? 200 research credits. More platform capacity. Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level, granting additional rewards, increasing your operator skills. Okay, so at the very least, this is the one that I should not destroy, or I should at least rebuild to be in a better state. Okay, so if I like just combine these, yeah, I could combine these two comfortably with these two colors and make that shape. So I think realistically, what I'm gonna do is ditch whatever I was trying to do here. Goodbye. No, that one's got to keep going. That's got to go. This got to go. This I'll hold on to for now because it contributes to the big boy that I'm trying to do. And then this one. You know what? It's not as fun. I'll just rebuild it. I don't care. I don't care. I'll just rebuild it. It's fine. Let's at least get some right angles going on here, for crying out loud. Okay. This is Doing nothing. Not helping me at all. This thing, not cutting it. Not doing anything. Goodbye. This one also, meh. Gonna repurpose that. Alright, so it's pretty much just like this bottom one. Everything else can go. Yeah. Asteroid pump. Okay. So we're gonna need like one blue at least with some extension capabilities and one red at least. Some extension capabilities. And we're gonna need a platform. Of course we're gonna need a platform. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how this works yet. Mini miner, is that what we put on here? No. Fluids, pipe, painter, mini pump. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's the way of the future, man. Oh, I gotta get used to a different keybinds now. This is very not cool. Why you do this to me? Right, but can I make it go up and get different paints on one thingy-mabob? Well, let's try this. Delete that. Pipe. Go uppies. Oh, the pipe went uppies! Is that not allowed? Can I not do that? No, I can do that. That's totally legal. Legal and fine. What a fine way to operate a business. Yeah. In fact, I don't know what I'm doing. Red should be lane number 1 because it is the first component in an RGB 3-component object. Okay, we'll make blue the second here. Goodbye. Hello. Yeah. Then we'll go. Margaret. Big goop. Wait a second. That didn't work at all. What is going on here? 2. Up. C. Over. There we go. Does this one have to be like that, or can I make it a little tighter? Totally can. Alright. Wow. I got another viewer again. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. How you doing? If you're so inclined to talk, feel free to do so. I don't mind that at all. I'm here to entertain after all. Okay. This is gotta go here. And then these go together like so. Now we'll see if my theory about the levels becomes true. Oh, yeah, no, I need the space pipes, right? This is not the right thing at all for the job. Space pipes. That is what they're called, right? Yeah, space pipes. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So that's on the first layer. And the blue. Said the blue Is that going on the second layer? It is going on the second layer. Oh, dude, I was right. Would you look at that? I was right. Punch a damn hole through my head doing that. Okay, so I'm going to pull another one of these mining thingamarigs over here to the moons with the quarter red. All right, which way is west? That way is west, so we're going to color the east side. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. Let's go 2 here, 2 here, 2 there, and back out. This is becoming my standard pattern now to make sure things are spaciously separated. Oh, this one's done. Nice. Give me that. I need that. Reverse rotator. Thank you. All right. Cool. So we need the actual cutter. Yeah. Like so, and like so. I guess with the cutter doesn't matter which side it even cuts. Like, we don't have to think about that at all because we have access to them both now. So that's at least a relief. Blink. And then we go for a little bit of... You know what? I can just, like, belt these over the top. Would you look at that? So sick. No, that's actually incorrect. Let me just do that. Do that. Cool. That seems right to me. Except for that. Now it's right. Let me think. So this needs to be painted. How do I use the painters? Okay, so this is where I need to actually pull in some dye. Oh, and there's 4 of these lanes that I gotta worry about. Alright, at least I got my dye here. Gonna run it through there like so for now. How will I separate these? Oh, once again, according to Elevation Genius. Cool. So they're separated. This is the... You know what? I'm gonna have this run in the other direction because this is basically gonna be a pass-through to a different setup. Yeah, that's gonna go straight to the output. Let's clear that out. So we've got red coming in on ground floor, which means we might have to skip a little bit here. How many of these does it do? How many of these do I need? 30 per minute, and this is 120 per minute, so I'm gonna need 4 of these per lane. Oh, brother. I don't have space for that. Maybe I can make this work. Do something like that. This this is gonna need to be moved up around there. This is gonna be a toss and a catch so that the pipes can come through. So this, it's got to go over at least one more. Accommodate the jump. Wait, whoa, I said toss and then a catch. Nope. A catch. Okay, that works. Then, like so. And then we got. Oh boy, am I trucking this up big time? Trying to put down conveyor belts. You do the space pipe and not the belts. Okay. I got the circle, not the flat. Oh, I can launch fluids too. It's definitely something. Do that. Dyed all red. Okay, let's pull these downward. And then do something like that. Can I elevate these? And then go like back down. I totally can. Can I do it more than once? No. Well, if that ain't frustrating, I don't know what to say about it. That's darn tootin' frustrating right there. Okay, we try a new approach. Huh? New approach. This merge into here. This and then this. So we have pipe here, pipe here. Pipe goes here, pipe go up, and across, and down. Am I just trying the same thing twice? Yes, I am. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Toss, catch. Toss, catch. Delete that, delete these. Unholy machinations which I have unleashed from my mind. I wonder if merging these helps. Probably not, because throughput is throughput. But I can't go up and then over and then down. Oh, screwed up. Up, over, down in the tube. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of sick of this game. Okay, you see what I'm cooking with here? That's why they call me the factory master. There's no real way to compact that even more, is there? What is happening here? This is supposed to be a catch, man. What are you doing? Okay. Well, I suppose that at least works for one pair of the things, of the shapes. Man, I can just half the output on these. I don't really need that. I mean, it looks cooler to have it maxed out, but I could just remove 2 of these modules and half the output and probably be happier with my life. I'm looking for like streaming this bullshit, man. I don't know what it's been like 4 hours. No, not even 3 hours. All right. This game makes you feel like you're in a time warp. Straight up. I don't like these jumps. Wait, I need 4 of these freaking things per side, don't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so much work, actually. That goes into there. Yeah. So okay, how much is one of these tubes supposed to move? Yeah, okay. Infinite liquid per minute. Transports fluids instantly with infinite throughput. See, that would have been good to read earlier. Okay, so here we go. We're doing this again. We're doing like roughly there, I want to say. Nah, we can move it up one more. There's got to be something like this. And then there's a little catch and release action going on here. Since there's infinite throughput, apparently, we only need 1 of these. Or so it would seem. That probably will do it. Like so. Can I go up directly from here and across? And then back down. For surely I can. Oh my god. Oh, but then that one's getting blotted out. So we'll actually go down here, connect it like so. And then this one can go through here. Oops. Do pipe. And then how can I branch? Can I do this kind of branch? No. Can I do this? Yes. Boom, boom. Like so. In fact, I'll even scoot it back just a bit here. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Why is that like that? Okay, there we go. Boom. And then boom. Out. From the ground floor, it looks reasonable, I think. Was it not connected? You son of a bitch! Oh my god. I'm like so close. But why will it not connect like this? is not allowed. Okay, let me just delete this stuff real quick. So these don't really need to be separated spatially. We can move these up. Solve ourselves a bit of a problem here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Will you stop it? I'm telling you. Ooh. Okay. Is that actually the solution? Almost. Okay. So I can move these up even closer, technically. Cool. Get that going, that going. And then... Oh, no. So it needs to be like one separated here. I'm gonna kill you dead. All right. Okay. Boom, 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 bing, bang, bang. And then this can come up. This can come up. It can come up and stay up. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, this is the whole problem here. Yeah. It actually doesn't need to go up at all. So pull out here, come up here, cross here, continue to cross here, down. Lord have mercy. I did it. Don't know how, but I done did it. Or so I thought, because this shit is not running. Oh, yeah. One-sided backup. Gonna cause a two-sided backup. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's correct. As correct as could be asked for in these trying times. I'll take this. Maybe I move it down one. Just to give it a little more room to breathe. Like so. No, I don't think I can. Oh, you know what? I can. I just gotta be a little more inclusive with my selection. There we go. Would you look at that? Yeah. That's pretty. That's real pretty. Someone's just out there watching me talk in an accent, which I definitely do not have for like 3 consecutive hours. Alright, now I need to get red from one place to another place somehow. Ooh. How should one approach such a thing? So that's gonna ever so slightly bother me. Yeah. Well, I can do a fluid catch, can't I? Just route this to the other side somehow. That's too far of a distance, I'm pretty sure. These fluid pipes do look pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. This whole paint setup is pretty sweet, man. Very visually pleasing. Yeah. So, in theory, could do a catch here. Clear up a little bit of space there. And it's going to shoot fluid, probably clip through that motherfucker right there. Do I give a singular flying brick? Debatable. Yep. Like so. I mean, that could be a lot worse. For sure, that could be worse. I'm not saying it's perfect. But low-key also, yes, I am. Let's do a catch and release over here instead. These needless extra angles or jumps are gonna give me anxiety. One, two, three. Yep. Do a little hop, skip. Oh, and it shoots right through. The lack of symmetry might drive me crazy. Just a little bit crazy. Man, buying that trash might actually be useful just so I can have a way to item sync stuff and not have to, like, deal with backup while I'm prototyping jobs. And show me the shop. How much of the trash? 400 more? Or 200 more? 400 total? Need more of them. This is worth 200 research credits, so just keep on doing what I'm doing, basically. In fact, I might have enough space. Nah, not really enough space to combine these two on top of each other. Unless... So if I put that there... Okay, I gotta try that out on a copy platform. Okay, so if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 6 stackers. Let's just cut these off so we're not getting confused here. Okay. We go up, we go down, right? But I need the colored ones on top, so that's a problem. Plus, I wouldn't be able to shoot paint. Nah, that's a problem. That's a real problem. That would be neat, though. You know, for the sake of it, let's just say we're not shooting paint. We're just going to reroute it to the other side. It's good old symmetry style. Wow, that's actually a much cleaner solution. So do that. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Not enough space. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I need another platform. Can I go up a level on here and like stack platforms this way? Oh my god, I totally fucking can. That's... Yo. Why did I not realize this sooner? This is actually insane. Okay. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Oh. I don't think that necessarily helps with my immediate problem. That's good to know. Oh, oi, oi, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know what I want to do. Just getting distracted here. Wonder if I can just send these like straight up. You know, just I'm sure I can, you know, like in here, out there. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Flipping genius, dude. This doesn't solve the problem of only having two lanes worth of throughput, though. Regardless, we shall proceed with construction. Hello, kitty cat. Come to visit. Okay. Yep. So we gotta rotate. Wow, not that far of a zoom, please. Yeah. I think we do something like that. Okay. So, oh no. Truly, we can't actually. We do need this to be flipped and then probably scooted to the edge for a minute. Okay, so this guy needs to come down here around. And then up. Okay. Yeah. But in the process, must be rotated 180 degrees. So, something quite like so. Yes, indeed. Let's scoot it up. Let's scoot it up a little bit. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all that needed to be done there. Whoa, where's my red boys? Are they dead? Did they die? No, it's just a backup. Inconceivable. Well, this becomes a problem with throughput as well. I mean, there really should be a 50-50 split, I think. But since I destroyed so many of them, it's become imbalanced. Oh well. Okay, so here's my new theory, right? I actually don't know. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here's here's my new theory. Get rid of this. rotate this. Okay. See where we're going with this? Not. You're about to find out. Okay. Rotate. Up a level. Starting to make sense. And then we do big space pipe. Up a level. In through the side. Okay. Right. Up a level. In through the side. Get rid of that guy. Take this guy. Rotate. Hellsick. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. Well, there's that. There's also that. Didn't think about that. Okay. I'll just move it, I guess. That's not fair. Come on. Come on, let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. No? All I'm saying. It's pretty good. No, no. Okay. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking now. Look at that. All on a nice line, dude. All on a nice straight line. My own genius amazes me sometimes. Oh, and I see, look, they're doing mining lasers on the shape. That's how they get the shape. From mining lasering the shape. Okay. It's weird what this game brings out of me compared to like Satisfactory. I ain't playing this game right. My mental ain't right. Man, what the fuck? Okay. Yep. Reasonable. Okay, so now we gotta do the thing with the squares. This is basically like Exporte. And then we grab ourselves some of this action. Oh, it's just big enough to fit right there. What do you know? What do you know? It's exactly one off. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like, for example, box select this whole thing. I just like move it back one. Bruh. Yes. Yes. Dude, now we're paint maxing. Look at that. I don't know. This reminds me of like power drills for some reason. Just the form, the structure, not the round one, just the hexagonal one. That looks like 6 sides. 8 sides, octagonal. Yeah, that's definitely 8-sided. And look, now they are grid aligned. How nice is that? I said, how nice is that? Man, I said, this is gonna need to come down a notch, I presume. So we go here, and then down. Fucking God, man. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now I have the square. Now we need the blue dye. Maybe we do something. Oh, am I really like that? That genius. Okay. This is not fluids. In theory, I could separate them in perhaps another way. Okay, I'm gonna leave the material output on the higher level for now. And we're gonna branch this guy off into this direction. We are going to take material lift, shape lift. Instead of a shapeshifter, it's a shape lifter. Anyways. Okay, what do we need to do? sure at a certain level we can mimic this. Probably just copy this 1-to-1, to be honest, and input blue dye instead. Except this one, it will not be red. This one will already be one level higher. It will be blue. So good, dude. So freaking good. And then we'll take this, copy, rotate. Did I screw this up? Did I screw this up? No, that half is right. Oh. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay. No, yeah, okay, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Some of these are red when they shouldn't have been, but that's, you know. We're making it work. So, okay. Then we need the final combinery. And so we can almost like send the materials in through the back. Right, you know, like, copy this, rotate, probably do something like that. Copy this, cut a bing. Alright, go down a level. Can it go both ways? Okay, no, it can't. We do this. Do this. Okay. Then we take it down a level. Ah! All right, something like that. Probably even have it go straight up here, like so. Get rid of these guys. Actually, we do still need a split here. And one here. Good. Like that. Alright. At which point, we don't really need this. Okay. We don't need that yet. Actually, we will probably keep that. Come into here. Like so. This is the blue one.
because it's closer to the blue side. That is done the way it's done. This will be the same deal. Don't need that or that now. Don't need that. We'll just take the output directly from here on the higher level. Route it over here. And into the building. Into the platform. Yeah. That's that good stuff right there. That's what I'm talking about, huh? Okay. So these coincide in this way. Yeah. Okay. Something's happening here. I'm hitting big brain stages of progression. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, whatever this is, it's no longer needed, clearly. We've passed this milestone, job, whatever. This feels like cooking like with fire, you know? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Cooking with fire. That's what it feels like. Yep. It's just the truth. Alright, we got one of our parts here. We got another one of our parts here. This one's gonna be it's gonna need to be rotated 180 degrees. So instead of rotating this side, we can rotate the inner one. Okay. So realistically, we could switch the outputs here. No, I would need to be rotated at the end to save myself some trouble here. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way. So, I think there's just enough space for it. We set ourselves up like so. Maybe one more back as possible. We shall see. No, that's not happening. But what we can do is wrap around and then come back and do our 180 degree rotations. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. And then this is on the right side. This is on the left side. In the same way that this is on the left and this is on the right. Perfect. Visually stunning. Well, I think we've done it. We just need to connect them up. So we shall do one linear platform. I need to scoot this whole operation back one. Just to be comfy. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, I guess the simplest way is just do this. Right. Give herself a little one of them's. And then I can have it come out this way. And then, oops, let's see. Come out this way. Go down and in. Yeah, that looks right. So, let's get rid of this. All of that. And then that. And also these guys. It's going to make my life a little bit more annoying. And we'll go straight on in. So what is this? 2 lines per, which means we need stackers. And we shall do it like so. Yep. I do reckon I've done a pretty darn good job here. Yeah. Chuck those suckers right in. Oh, that was... I mean, it's not exactly big, but it felt like a non-trivial amount of work. All right. All right, so that's got to be a permanent factory, I guess. At least for a while. Good long while. I need to take a bathroom break, so y'all, all 0 of you at the time being, enjoy watching toilet bowl flush while I go flush the toilet bowl. Okay. We're back in it. That's chugging away slowly but surely. Tomato. Blue tomato. Yep, I mean that's blasting. By all accounts. That is blasting. I could speed this up because this is what, the first tier? Yeah, 15k. Wait. How many tiers? Oh, infinite tiers. Interesting. So I could scale this up and theoretically never really like run out of research points or whatever these are. Research credits, yeah. Man, if I had a third level I could use specifically for separating transport layers and then having factories on a different level, like solids, fluids, and factories, that's be perfect. I'd be unstoppable with the interleaving and weaving and wobbling. Now, the thing I do wonder about these operators is this requirement going to go up exponentially, or is it just flat 15k every time? I mean, I'm gonna try it out. Copy and rotate and the paste. Flip, rotate the paste. Boom, boom. See, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. They love me. They want me to do it like this. They know I'm the greatest factory builder to ever live. Wow, dude. This is just wow. It's just so beautiful, dude. I don't know how to process that. Like emotionally, that's a lot to deal with. I thought. These super buses, they don't have a skip, do they? I can't like throw stuff. Can I? That's not possible, right? Shit. I'll do this for now. I know I'm gonna have to change this later. But for now. Into the bow. Into the bow. Going into the bow. That's a beautiful bow. Full of demons and souls. Into the bow. What a beautiful hoe. They're gonna ban me from the Discord when they hear the song. is all pretty much being utilized. None of this is, though. Man, it's just... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Personally, I should just delete. Yeah, see, these ones, they don't have manners anymore. Into the bowl. What a beautiful hole. Yeah, it feels right. It feels pretty right. Music and stuff and music and things. Sometimes other stuff. With your things and your music and stuff. I'm losing my mind. How do I do this for like 4 hours straight? 3.5 hours? God, it seems like I've been doing this the whole day. Oh, right, that's because I didn't sleep last night. That'll do it to you, yeah. Got too caught up with what my platform would be if I were to run for president. So, real pressing, important matters, clearly. Yep. I don't know why I'm just sitting and staring at this. This is, I mean, it's kind of peaceful in a way. Oh, yeah. Do I have more squares anywhere? I think I'm going to need more squares. Actually, I don't know, but I know for sure I want some green. Do I need it yet? Yes, actually, I do. Ooh, yeah, so... If I go... Oh, I don't have the 3rd level. That's a... That is a problem. I need that 3rd level. I really want that 3rd level. A regular platform. Ooh, I didn't know there was different platform shapes. That's pretty neat. Wires. Wires for automation. Oh my god. Dude, how long is it gonna be before somebody builds a freaking computer in this game with like working RAM? Like somebody did it in Satisfactory recently. But this game has literal like signal flow. Like, and that's its intention. So it's gonna happen sooner than later, I'd say. Vortex inputs. Okay, yeah, I know what that means. How do I get that at a higher level though? I need 3rd machine level, 5K. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a little while. I just want trash. Is that too much to ask? I just want trash. I don't know, man. Alright, for now, well, clearly I'm gonna do something about it, because I be doing something right now. Alright. Oop, yeah, no. let's start below and immediately go up and over. Bring it right back here. Alright, immediately which direction is west? We're gonna just west delete. Because I'm not dealing with this extra nonsense. Oh yes, once again I must branch this into many more, I think, at least. These deleters. Half destroyer, yeah. What is 40 minute, right? So I need 3 of them, yeah. Do 3. Yeah. And I'll do like this. Yeah. Yes, very good, very good. Okay. Probably shouldn't have been so hasty with that. Yeah. Let's back that up just a tiny bit here. The cutter, west half and east half, not north and south. Never north and south, apparently. So we're gonna need rotators. And then splitters. Yes. Or the cutters, as they're called. Yes, good. Then do reputations of such degree and severity. Little deletion. Stackers. It's all one line. So I guess what I should do is like merge the bottoms. I could just drag a line right over these. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong. Okay, so now these are both half belts. No, these are both full belts. Yeah. They split into 2, but I'm doubling the amount of pieces. Yes, that's what splitting in two does. Doubles the amount of pieces. Big brain. Okay. It does not need to be this big though. Because, what I do here is like so. No, I just keep forgetting that I can just click and drag over and it will auto bridge. No, I'll do so, like so. Yeah. Okay. What is the next plan? I mean, okay, first things first, mirror it so that I know really how much space I'm working with here. That. Could I pull it off? Yeah. You know, I suppose that'll work. I suppose that'll do the job there. Ooh. Ooh. This is actually too much. I rotated too many times here. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm just kidding. I need these goes out here. And these goes here. Yes. Yeah. I probably could have kept the stackers, to be honest. Do just like this, and then boom, and then boom, boom. Yep. This is all wrong. I need the other rotators. Reverse rotators. Oh my god, I need the fucking trash tool. Ah. Okay. Goes on. Bottom one. And then we get spun. Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, right there. Right there. Right there. Those two. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing it right. Okay. Copy. Huh? A flip. And the output products. We'll see it in action here, if it's really the right. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go. And then we need paint, but I don't feel like incorporating paint on here this way. We need another platform. Man, but we could. Nah. I'll just do another platform. Now we should put these closer together. And then paint. Man. Can I not do that? It appears I cannot. Yeah, something like that. Okay. All right. Take a pipe. We'll raise it up immediately. Like these. Yes. Blue. Why is it? Got a viewer again. What's up? This is good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, making some headway. So I'm gonna need the blue dye over here. At least some of these. My God, my cat's walking on the piano. And it's super creepy because the piano's old and out of tune. Cat. Pretty sure it's the cat. Can't quite see around the corner. Okay. So let's make the top shape. Basically do a little splitterooski. Man, what the? Edie? Oh, there she is. I'm gonna let the cat outside. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Oh, plus 5 seconds. All right. This guy needs to be split. And then each of these halves need to be colored differently. So what I'm gonna do is these ones, I'll bring it down like so. And then these ones. Yeah. Just oh, clean slate. Okay, and then we need to dye with color, not with depth. How complicated do I want to go with this? I need a like blueprint color setup, to be honest. Enter. So it's gonna be all the right-handed ones. Actually, it doesn't even matter. One, two. Six. I think that is what we need here. Yeah. Something along these lines. Except this one can definitely be shifted down. I guess it can be even with this. It's gonna have to suffice for now. This is actually... Okay, hold on. Oh, it is getting late. My brain is getting fried on this game. Put in the pipe at least so I know what's going on here. Why does it do that? Ah, just build it straight. Thank you. Do, and then down. Over and then down. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. These are gonna go up instead. This whole thing is gonna connect to this one. Okay. And then where's my paint? Okay. Alright, this is getting a little funky. Okay. Okay. Do something like this. That way I have paint coming in from both sides. So this is going to require a little extra finagling. Okay. That's odd. Brother! Oh, I'm just blind. That's all. It's doing what I want it to do. Actually, we're going this way. Okay, and then blue is definitely on the second layer, so we're pretty much good there. Heal, yeah. Oh. Oh. There we go. Cool, I don't think there's any hiccups in that. And I get the split parts I need. Good. Perfect. It's probably gonna have to come out. Ah. These, yeah, they're still on the opposite sides. I didn't rotate nothing. We're solid. And how quickly can I go up top? I keep re-answering this question for myself and then forgetting. Yeah. Shapes. Wow. Okay. That's gonna be... Sure, we'll do that for now. We're sending the shapes through, but something's gone wrong here. Oh yeah, haven't hooked up pipes for the other side. Okay. Yeah. Good. Sure. Sure, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Works for me. For now. How have I not gotten any to the drop yet? Oh, no belts. Yeah, that would be an important one. It almost reminds me of SimCity music in like the best way possible. Just for the heck of it, I kind of want to upgrade these so that they fit into a singular platform. Neato. does straight up tweaking, mate. I don't think it's supposed to do that. There we go. Hmm. Interesting. Well, now I know what that flashing icon means. Means I'm screwing it up. Doing something wrong. These all seem to be producing effectively. Yeah, make the squares. Make them squares. What even is... Okay, this is just mining. What is the problem? There is nothing happening here. Is there no paint? There ain't no paint. Where's my freaking paint, y'all? Oh. That ain't moving at all. All right. I mean, it seems like it's producing something. That's not moving at all. I think it just needs catch-up time. That's working fine. Like, what about this am I missing here? Like, the direction of flow is all the way it should be. There's not enough paint. Yeah, I mean, none of these seem to be... Okay, I literally just had to go and click them. Seems like a bit of a bug. Now we've got even flow. I'm sorry I did that. It's a mistake I've made before, probably a mistake I'll make again. I apologize. There's a splitterooski. Rotating needle. Where's the ball lick? I'll call for it. It's filling up with paint. I think it just needs more paint to be so real, which is... No, I didn't. That's not paint. That's paint. A little more on the blue and a little more on the red. the shields. I wonder if there's a name. Operator. No, just some operator. I wonder what the upper limit of this game is, if they've tested how many buildables can be placed down before everything just completely breaks. 4.5 hours on this? Jeez, man. Oops. My bad. I wish you could zoom out farther. That would be so cool, because I can scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll and scroll. That's crazy. That's actually borderline a mental illness of a game waiting to happen for me. Ooh. Alright. Does that improve my throughput? Screw it, why not? Let's just fill her up. I'll get rid of this one and do like something like this. How about that? For the sake of symmetry, I could do it over here too. Although it's not really strictly necessary. Ooh, didn't want that many. Nice. That's more preferable. Ooh, what the frickin' heck? Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, that should boost by a lot. Hopefully, 8x is what we're talking here, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Good. Copy this. Make that work as well. Like, a lot of color, man. Can I squeeze them together by any chance? I feel like I reasonably could. I'll go like up here. And then go like. Wait a second. Yes. Alright. I suppose that's fine. Alright, that should be a metric ton of paint. There should be no flow, no throughput issues whatsoever. After that, like a 16x. Who even knows if the lane can hold that much mother friggin' paint? I don't know why I said that. That was pretty weird. Right. Okay. If I blueprint these, I'll just go like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number them like that so I can keep track of which one is which. Just coming up with unique names for all of these that make sense to do. It's like, okay, that's a shield. That's a star. This is kind of also a star. This one's definitely a house. For sure. This one's like a jewel. This one's a radiant D-pad. I don't know, man. This one's jellyfish for sure. This one's like a jellyfish explaining something to you. Guys, I'm going to bed. This has been fun. But we're so close to the milestone. That's gonna take like another 10 minutes, probably. You tell me I could just branch these mother truckers and just flip-flop them around and slap them back into the vortex, and it's all good and dandy? I like how they force you to combine recipes, basically. Like this, duplicate it, turns into that. This, duplicate it and dye it, turns into that. And then stack them on top of each other. Bada bing, bada boom. But of course you still gotta like take this one, cut it, rotate it again, slap it down. Wonder how the shrinkage works with stacking, because the like upper layers are slightly smaller. So if you cut it and rotate it and then slap it back together, is the shrinkage going to be off? I can't say shrinkage without thinking of freaking Seinfeld. Okay. This is going to be so bad for my life. Platform capacity. 180-degree rotator. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that. Flippity flop, flippity flop. Boop. Excuse me. Third machine level. That's gonna be some goals, honestly. Fluid tank doesn't really seem necessary. They're saying throughput is infinite, but like clearly it's not infinite throughput because I'm like running out. So, excuse me. But I mean, that's pretty good. We got doing a lot of shape shifting, building shields, you know, and don't have any errors. far as I think. You jump to a mark, your previous location is saved. Ooh, so you could like go off into the abyss. Oh my god, I don't think I ever really looked at the background. That's super dope. Okay. Oh, I am about to hit the milestone because I sat here and filibustered for like 2 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Let me at it. I feel like I could have just combined these into one thingamabobber. Don't know how that works. And split this into an oval shape, raise this up, pass underneath. Yes. It's a reasonable thing to attempt, I think. Wait, I can just... Oh, no, that dude, the perspective illusion there was messing with my head. Okay. Clearly, that's not possible to do. Okay, and then we just delete that stuff. And this guy can just run straight through, I think. All looks connected. After all that, still no. Whoa. See, we can figure out ways to do things. Now it looks like a damn spaceship. I can get rid of this nonsense. Yay. It was a cool solution. Very interesting. Clearly these are still very full, so something worked out right. Okay. Save operator 01. Operator builds. I don't know what they're supposed to be called, so yeah, leave me alone. I can just boosh slam it down anywhere I need it, eh? Look at that. Place a blueprint with 1,000 or more structures. I just got an achievement for that. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of structures. Their blueprint system handled it purely effortlessly. That's pretty impressive, I can't lie. All right. Real no, I'm going to bed. Bye-bye.